Hi, friends. Happy Sunday. Hopefully, you all have had a good weekend so far. I just did a bunch of cleaning around my apartment today. And I went to. Oh, there's a Pokemon. I don't think I'll get it in time. Wait, can I do it? Did I actually do it? I've been had. Hi, Coco Cola. Hi, Coco Cola. How are you? Did I say Co 3 times? Hi, Coco Cola. How are you? I have not eaten dinner, but I wanted to get through Genshin so I can get on Baldur's Gate. So, I'm here. I'll probably eat food at some point. My day's been alright. I did a lot of cleaning and ate brunch with my family, so not very eventful. Oh, I do have to tell you all, I did like 2 or 3 weeks ago, we had someone's going away at a volleyball bar. Went right after work, changed my clothes, played volleyball, left, and that was right before my trip. And I realized I left my dress that I wore to work there. Called them and was like, I think I left this. And they were like, yeah, there's a dress left here. We've lost and found. It's like, I'm going to be gone for a few weeks. They're like, it's fine. So I just went there today to go get it. And it was still there. I have my dress back. Very exciting. Not that exciting, but I do have my dress back. I'm ready to do a little Genshining and play some Baldur's Gate. It's good it was there, yes. She had to dig through this ginormous pile of clothing. I was like, I'm so sorry. So many people, I guess, leave their clothes there. Mostly like sweatshirts or stuff. Probably guys taking their shirts off for volleyball. I don't know. To be fair, I had left a whole dress there, so. They're probably like, how did this person forget their dress here? No, they've probably seen it all. I was, the number of people that probably go there and have to change into their clothes for volleyball is probably a lot, so. Probably not that way. Well, there was a lot of clothes in that lost and found, so. Alright, let's start the game up. Forgot I have my phone in my hand. Oh, forget. Yeah, I sometimes do that. Or my keys. Where are my keys? My favorite thing is when I see people do those videos where they are on their phone messaging someone like, I lost my phone or something. Sounds like the game loaded. I am posing focus. How are you? All right, let me pull an affirmation card so we can jump in. Good things to come. Good things to come. There are so many amazing gifts coming my way. I can't see them now because I respect the general convention of not peeking under wrapping paper. But they will show up when the time is just right, and that's when I'll remember how much fun it is to be surprised. Good things to come. I hope that means my Baldur's Gate playthrough. Fingers crossed. Alright, let's switch over. Oh, my game capture thing for Baldur's Gate's still up. Hold on. Take 2. There it is. How has your weekend been? Hopefully good. Hopefully good. Well, just got home from a blind date. Ooh, how'd your blind date go? I need people to set me up on blind dates with people that are actually compatible with me because I am about to give up on finding dates for myself. I can't do it. today's goals. I don't know. I don't know what my goals are today. Maybe work on someone's talents. Today be a good day for talents. I could work on Chlorians. Or you know what? I'll work on Siege Mains. I'll work on Siege Mains. I think Arlecchino. Did I finish Arlecchino? Yeah. Arlecchino's done. I'll work on Siege Mains talents today. It was very boring, if I'm being completely honest. Just weren't a good fit. Nothing against her. That's very fair. I've had dates where I didn't really click with the person. It's nothing on those people. Like, there was this one with this person. I drove to Columbus to see them, and it was okay. And I like kept up some communication after, but there was just, it wasn't a click. And then this other person came to my apartment, and we kind of kept a little in touch after that, but it wasn't like a click. So I feel that. Nothing on those people, but you know. Although, to be very fair, I kind of expect I was gonna say expect my dates to be boring, but that's not exactly accurate. I feel like people think I pick boring, like, date options in games because I like boring. But what I find, like what other people find boring, I don't necessarily find boring. Very extroverted? Oh my gosh. I'm not. Like, not even close. Just didn't really click. Really? That's interesting. I feel like I do a little bit better with someone. Maybe not super extroverted, but I feel like I would do better with someone who is maybe more extroverted than me. Which is probably not hard to do since I'm introverted, but I suppose I don't necessarily need that. I'm just thinking about how that might work well for me. Not super very extroverted, but at least a little bit. Then again, I could see someone matching my introvert energy and us just like... Actually, the last person I dated was an extrovert. I remember they told me their personality thing. It was the complete opposite of my personality. Because I am INFJ, and he was in what is the opposite? ES. Why am I forgetting? What is the opposite of F? I can't remember. But anyway, complete every single aspect opposite. It was kind of wild to think about. When I was extremely extroverted, she invited a random couple to join us. When I say extremely, I don't know why I read that. When I say extremely extroverted, she invited a random couple to join us for a double date. On your first date. On your first date. Oh my gosh. That's a lot. I only have so much social energy. And I think I do a really good job of masking, typically, in social settings, my social battery. But, yikes, that would absolutely drain me. Whew. I'm an introvert. You are? Introverts unite separately. From the comfort of our own homes. Now you all are gonna have me pull up my thing. Hold on. Here, I'll show you all my... Let's see. I like this site, and I also kind of don't like it, but I'll show you all. Probably already have it open in a tab somewhere, but... Let's do this. At this restaurant, I'm both waiting to be seated. Struck up a conversation with the other couple, and after like 20 minutes, she invited them to join us. That is wild! Let us send you a request for Genshin. Like a friend request, or do you want to join me? Hold on. Oh my gosh. I entered my password wrong to this website. Alright, I fixed it. We're good. All's well that ends well. Oh yeah, of course. Plus they, like, increased the friend list size. Easy. Leo is right. Hi, Leo is right. Am I free to play? No. Bright side of the date, the Korean barbecue is amazing. Your first date was Korean barbecue. Very brave. Very brave. I do love Korean barbecue, though. Very good choice, but also a brave choice. All right, hold on. I want that. No, really. Look what you've done, imposing focus. Now, I've got that on my mind. All right, hold on. Here, I will show you all. All right, so here's my little profile. INFJT. What's the opposite of... Oh, T. For between thinking and feeling. So my my most recent ex is in ESTJ, or no, ESTP. ESTP. Total opposite of me. And actually, this one I've only seen on this site, but I guarantee he's A instead of T for this. Wild. Test taken June 7th, 2024. That's so funny. I must have redone it recently because, oh, here you can see. Oh, look at this. I tend to hover between the P and the J. I feel like I've got less turbulent over time. Also less feeling. But my introvert energy has been fairly consistent. And then this has been pretty middle of the road. It looks like it's moving toward judging. And then intuitive has been pretty consistent. But anyway. Thinking about getting the $100 pack, but I don't know. Do you need someone to convince you to not spend money or to convince you to spend money? If you are in a good financial place, go for it. Otherwise, don't do it. If you've never bought it before, there is like a first buy bonus, and that will reset when Natlan comes out. Well, I guess, I don't know for sure, they haven't announced that, but every new region, every new, like we moved to 4.0 and you know, up full versions, they do reset that. Okay. They should be comfortable where you can get to know one another. What's better than Korean barbecue? You're trusting someone to either let you cook your food or cook your food for you, or it depends on which one you go to, I guess. Listen, traditionally, anytime I've gone to Korean barbecue, I've just like trusted other people to cook the food for me. Not that I can't cook it. I just take a back seat. And I feel like people have different ways they do Korean barbecue. It's a pretty good deal. It's 50 pulls if you don't have the double and 80 pulls if you do. Yeah, if you do have it, it's pretty much you're going to get a 5-star, which is nice, but want Navia's or Farina's weapons. That's why I want it. When is Navia gonna rebanner? Farina's weapon is kind of nice for Farina, but anyway, let's go back to the game. .8 is Navia's rerun. How do y'all already know this? What the heck? Thanks for the follow, Coca-Cola.
I see the value
hold on.
But I also see
Like how I hear Korean and start singing K-pop. Is that normal? I mean, are you a K-pop stan? Leaks! My word. I know nothing about that. It's actually pretty true. I don't really. So, Marina's weapon is just generally a good weapon. Like, it's just generally a good weapon. And the bonus on it, you can actually get with other characters besides Farina. Like, it can be useful on other characters besides Farina. As long as you're running a healer, like, this is easy to achieve. So her weapon's really nice. Navia's is still really nice. To me, I feel like I would go for Farina. If I was going for one or the other, I feel like I'd go for Farina's. Wait. Oh yeah, because of the like this specialty thing from it. It's a little specific to Navia, but you could also run like a Geo character to generate the crystallized reactions or something to benefit other characters. Anyway, Navia, Nilu, Emily, and Yelan. Ooh, Emily in the second half? Because that's good for me, because I need to save up so many Primo gems, because it took me every Primo gem to get Siege Queen. It was adorable. She's not going to find a regular spot on any of my teams, unfortunately. It doesn't feel like she fits any of my teams. But she's adorable. I'm not going to go for her bow, obviously. I'm not really going to use her. Her bow's pretty niche, but send a friend request. All right. Take a look at my friend list. It's so very full. It's not very full. It is not very full. But for me, every major patch, I do buy each of the, I forget what they're called, little packs at least once for that double or that extra bonus, first time bonus, because they traditionally so far have reset them with every major patch. And the like extra bonus, first time bonus, I feel like is kind of nice. And I also side tip, if you all do this, I have an Android and you use the Google Play Store, and the Google Play Store that you'll be buying things through has play points, which I use to get the coupons for the game. The coupons are not a lot, but still. Gonna build Navi as a glass cannon. All the pieces of farm are high crit damage, low crit rate. So she'll do a crap ton of damage when she crits. But it'll be rare for her to crit. Interesting. I don't know how. Mine's not built that great, I don't think. Yeah, she will only crit half the time. Now, she does have a really large crit dam, but she'll only crit half the time. I could definitely raise this. Mine is kind of glass cannon-y. would not like to run her without like Zhongli or something. Do I have every character? I do have every character. Yep. Sijuin barely came home. Actually, y'all can see. I literally am. I don't even have enough for a 10 pull right now. Is how bad trying to get Sijuin went. Her weapon is very cute, but it's so specific to her that I will not roll for it. But it's very cute. I like the look of it. Low crit rate. One piece has 17.3 crit dam, but 2.7 crit rate. Oh, well, what's your total? It also depends on like what weapon, because a lot of mine comes from the weapon, right? A lot of my crit rate comes from the weapon. The artifacts are probably 30%, not even 30%. Not looking good there. These could definitely be improved. This could mega be improved. It doesn't even have crit dam on it at all. Now this one rolled okay, thank goodness. This one rolled mostly into this, which is great. And another one just like that. This is the piece that needs the most work. And this also kind of sucks, and honestly. Wait, let me... Have I gotten a better GOP since? Oops. Probably not. I don't have that many good GO pieces. Don't have her yet. Give me 1 sec to add all the pieces. Oh, man. Oh, I see. Just pop them on. There's no one really comparable. Ning Wong real quick. Actually, this could maybe roll better. Let's see. No. I don't want it. I don't want it. This could actually roll better as well. What else am I sitting on? How do these two compare? More crit dam, less crit rate. I'm running this because I needed more crit rate. Wait, which one is the one that's equipped? No, go back. 8.2 crit rate. Yeah. I'm running this one because I needed more crit rate. Anything else out there? I could give her this if I want to give her a big crit dam. I could keep rolling into this one too. This one's not necessarily bad. Let's see. Oops. Clicked off the game. No, it's not gonna roll any better. Alright. That's it. She's kind of got the best one, unless I want to give her this. Her crit rate will drop a little bit, though. It is what it is. 160 crit dam. 20 crit rate. No, not the 20 crit rate. She'll do big numbers, hopefully. She does big numbers without too much building, but she will certainly do big damage with those. All right. What was I doing before I lost what I was doing? Let me do my dailies first. How about that? Navi is pretty fun to play too, which is nice. I like using her little gun umbrella. Oh yeah. I thought he wasn't gonna wake up. All right. Someone I would say probably not worth rolling for most people. Siege Queen. Unfortunately, she feels very situational. Feels like it takes a lot to build her. I don't know. That's just my experience, though. Navi is such a great bet, though. She is like an excellent Geo DPS. She's my only Geo DPS that's really built. I have Zhongli built, but I built him for shields. I hate going out to this one. I'm excited to see how Emily plays out. I admittedly don't really know much about her. Besides, like, I've seen characters mention her in the game, and then I saw her official social media posts. But other than that, I really don't know what to expect from her. I think she looked like Dendro something. Like maybe a Dendro sword character, maybe? But her release feels like it's gonna be going alongside the summer event, which is interesting to me. And usually the summer event signifies that the next major version is coming. And I don't know, I guess this year just went by fast because we're already at Natlin time, practically. What did I say last time? There's 3 weeks in this patch and then 6 in the next, so like 9 weeks. 9 weeks left until Natlin, if it's gonna be after the next patch.
Silence.
Which is crazy. That's like it's like 2 months away. Which I guess is kind of a long time in the grand scheme of things. But like in preparing for Fontaine, there was this big lull of no new characters, which worked out nicely. Coming into Fontaine, I had so many Primo gems. Over 32,000, I remember. Which, at the end of the day, is that really all that much? I mean, no. Because it costs so much to get a character. But, like, that was a lot compared to, like, y'all just saw I have only 1,400 right now. It's kind of a lot. What am I doing here? But now with another character they're releasing in the patch probably before Natlin? I don't know. I'm gonna be tapped out at the very start of Natlin already. Alright. Let me get Siege Ween's talent books. I'm super excited to see the Natlin characters. Because I'm sure maybe people have seen leaks of stuff or I don't know, have better ideas than I do because I don't ever see leaks, but or like rarely. I don't go looking for them, so I don't really find them. But the only Natlin character that I like know have seen at all is the one that they showcased when they showcased all the region way back when Genshin like first came out, where we saw Linny and Lynette for the first time and stuff. I guess at this point, Natlin's the only region we haven't seen a character from, because we've got characters from Shnezhnaya already, with the Child and Arlecchino. Yeah, because none of the other characters that are already in the game have told us, at least, that they're from Natlin. So I am quite curious to see. Plus, they showcased like the new. Oh, I like this. Why would I switch? The new like mobs that we're gonna see in Natlin in the live stream, and everyone's like, "It's like Pokemon," and I'm like, I don't know if that gives me the biggest Pokemon vibes, but sure. So I'm really interested in seeing what kind of characters we're gonna see. Before Fontaine came out, like when they first introduced Linny and Lynette in that preview for Fontaine way back, there was speculation if they were going to be one character or two. Like they were just going to be like one character that like swapped out or something. And then they ended up being two. And I remember when Fontaine came out and I was like, dang, they did Lynette dirty because they made Lynette the 4-star and made Linny the 5-star. Hi, Frosty. How are you? But I really was super prepared for Fontaine when it came out and when it came to getting characters. That didn't take long. What did take? Oh, me running through this. Nervalette makes this a pretty easy run. Florent helps one of my Nervalettes. Burst is on cooldown too. Were you excited for the banner change? Were you looking forward to Siegewein? Or Farina? Or Farina?
Bow your head.
Loaded.
The nice thing about Chlorine is that she can run right on through like a field of dendro cores, and she'll just heal herself through them. I think that's pretty nice. I think I have 2 more weekly boss fights I need to do today. By the way, thinking out loud. Thinking out loud. Waiting for Navia. Didn't like Siegeween's playstyle, but like her character. Yeah, I definitely agree. I was just saying Siegeween is not gonna find any regular spot on my teams, but she is adorable. She's adorable. I still need to do her story, but she's adorable. So cute. So cute. Yeah, but I also was just saying, like, I would say she's probably not worth rolling for most people. Unless they just want her. Or they have some, like, niche way they're gonna build her. Only reason I get her is to get revenge on mages. Oh, for the bubbles. For the little bubbles. That's hilarious. That is a good point. I forgot she could do that. Alright, let me see if I can up any more pro talents. But Navia is a good bet. I actually was just talking about Navia is like fantastic, excellent Geo DPS, like, and I think she's kind of fun to play. End up getting, I'll hate them. Okay. Since he's an SS main. Would have loved to get Chlorand. Yeah, I like playing Chlorand, but I also don't think she's gonna find any regular place on any of my teams. Like, her playstyle's kind of fun, but in terms of, like, strength, I don't think she's gonna find her way on any of my teams. I already have a pretty good electro elemental presence. But she's fun to play. I'll hate them is really awesome though. Did I 10 to his talents. I haven't used him a lot in recent days. Look at the muscle definition. But he is the bomb. Kind of like an Electro Shao. Huh. I didn't think of her like that. That's interesting. Huh. Yeah, but she can self-heal, which Shao can't do. That is a good point. Like, it's like a glass cannon playstyle, but she can actually self-heal and he cannot. Interesting. I think I didn't. Oh, I did 10 him. Oh my gosh. I totally forgot. I forgot. I crowned him. Triple crowned him. I have not used Shao in a long time. Russians remind him. Yeah. That is very fair. They're pretty similar. Didn't know she could self-heal. Oh yeah. That helps her sustainability quite a bit. With this. Where is it? It says it somewhere. I don't know. All the freaking dialogue and character skills are freaking long as poo. Somewhere it says on here that it heals her. But anyway, she builds up Bond of Life. But then she also heals herself. I don't know if I can. She's not hurt, so you can't really see it. It is nice for sustainability. What was I doing? Oh, working on Siege Queen's talents. Or talent. I probably will not raise her normal attack anymore. Unless I just have an overflowing amount of these. Actually, I might need more of these. Oh, I'm one shy. So sad. Alright, I will put one into here. I lied, I'll put 2 in. There she is. An 889. Which is actually better than like these guys. Alright, Siege Queen. Siege Weenie. What else did I need to do? Oops. Oh, I have 2 weekly boss fights. Did I do my bounties and requests this week? Hold on. I'm gonna go to this menu to help me figure out what I didn't do. No, I did do my bounties and requests. So I just have 2 weekly boss fights left, and I'm actually going to switch to Baldur's Gate. Let me make sure I only have 2. Oh, I lied. I have 3 because I haven't done either of the Sumeru boss fights. Oops. 3 weekly boss fights. Latham reminds me of Ching with the burst. Yeah. I remember when he came out, that was a lot of people's comparison. They're like, he's Dendro Kaching. And that's a pretty good comparison, I would say. Pretty good comparison. This team is not going to be able to break the oh boy, this team will not be able to break the constructs in this fight. So I have to switch Nervalet out. Actually, we could use Alhaitham. He'd be my best bet fill here. Oh no, Arlecchino would actually probably be better. I just have to make sure she doesn't die.
This will be a productive partnership.
Wish her luck. Arlecchino is a big glass cannon build. I guess that's the same thing with Hu Tao. Definitely a very glass cannon-y build. Let me heal her a little bit, actually, before we start. Alright.
Bow before me, worm.
Shoot on sight. Ready.
All right. Oh, hold on. I gotta catch. I don't know what is out there. He's so deadly though. Don't even have him triple crowned yet. Just built him some. Nervalet is cracked once they fix how easy his skill gets interrupted. Oh, I'll hate them. Yes. I'll hate them is... I feel like some people argue he is like the highest DPS character in the game. I don't know if that's true. I'm not one of the people that does all the math on characters, but I feel like I've heard that from people.
Overruled. Into the shadows.
Burn to oblivion. reality is pain.
Alright, thankfully my Arlecchino
Riddance.
will be able to damage these because we would have been in trouble with Nervalette trying to do these. I might actually have to throw her first to not die. I have not seen that get stuck like that. That was very interesting.
Not possible.
I swear it's for medical research. Calm down.
Time to testify.
Can you switch to Arlecchino? Thank you.
Lay to bear.
Oh, he's gonna move before I finish him off. Ooh, okay. I got a little nervous there. But yeah, Al-Haytham, even before you finish his build, is amazing. You don't even need to triple crown him. I just did because I liked him, but it's not even necessary. Nice work. Thank you. Thank you. Only 2 more. And then I can breathe easy for the week. That Scar fight is something else. I remember when it first came out, I had no idea what I was doing. Like, I was just like hoping that if I threw enough attacks that I would succeed. That very first part, it took me months to figure out what you're supposed to do. Like, I would just like tank damage and pray, and then I get through it. But I didn't actually know how it was, what you're supposed to do. And then the part in the middle with the constructs, also didn't really know for a long time. Prefer fighting Raiden and the Narwhal to fighting Skara. Really? Narwhal is probably my least favorite fight, but that's because I can't use Nervalette in it. Because it's got mega hydro resistance. Oh, can I finish Siege Ween's leveling? Do I even have math books? No. Alright, I take it back. I will fight Raiden over Scaramouche, but that's just because of the phasing. I can get the Raiden fight done before she goes to the second phase, but there's nothing you can do for the Scaramouche fight. You have to progress through his phases. This is me talking about, like, I hate how long I spend on a lot of these fights. Corrin does super well against Narwhal. Interesting. I did not think to use... Well, she's on my friendship team right now, so I do use her there, but actually in the Narwhal... I'm about to do the Narwhal fight. I just realized that's the last one I have. I actually rely on Navia for that. Don't level normal attacks unless they're main talent priority. I've been playing for almost 3 years and still don't know how to fight many of the bosses. No, that's fair. I like see guide recommendations on like what should you be putting your talents into, and I do the dumbest things. I'm like, oh man, oh she uses the same thing as Siege Ween. Dang, I kind of want to crown Navia because she's my only Geo DPS. Zhongli doesn't count. I should actually crown Zhongli too. I use him quite frequently. But yeah, I kind of just dump talents into things willy-nilly. Maybe don't be like me. Anyway. The Pyro Cube. Oh man. I think at this point I might actually know how to fight every boss. I think. Actually, fighting the Hydro Tulpa recently for Siege Ween, I was like, how do I do this fight? It's decently straightforward,
See the value in my own
but I
work,
also kind of
but I
just
also
face
see the
tank,
meaning in all the
plow
endeavors of
through
the
it,
people of
and
Fontaine.
don't feel like I
I believe
have
I
to
will
know.
continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
But anyway, 3 friends did it. Played Clorand. Another friend did Jolene. The others were Farina and Shao. For the narwhal, really? That is an interesting combination. For the narwhal. For the narwhal. Oh my goodness. For the narwhal. I can speak, maybe? I don't have my burst ready. Nervalette has been my crutch in everything. He literally makes like every fight nothing. If I go do old fights now, they are like done instantly. The only fights he suffers in are
But it poses no threat to
the
me.
narwhal. The narwhal has mega resistance to hydro. What else?
Let's blow.
I didn't mean to let that go yet, but there it is. And then there's like certain fights where he can't do where he can't do everything. So for example, I just did this Scaramouche brat fight,
He might feel a little.
and he can't. Look how pathetic that is. I'm sorry. I hate that. I don't have her built the best either, to be honest, but so bad. But the only reason I couldn't run him in that fight is because I didn't have someone else that could destroy those constructs in that fight. What else? There's definitely other fights I'm forgetting that I switch him out of. I can't remember. But at this point, he's become my mega crutch in fights. The cryo one throws me off the most. Hence why my 2 years of Genshin, I've only fought it once. Wait, really? Really? To be very real, a lot of the old bot... I do every weekly boss fight every week. So I am pretty good on those now, at this point. But... all the other bosses that drop, like, stuff for characters... It's gonna be a pretty big stretch if I actually remember how to fight them. This fight can be kind of funny if you mess it up. It's not really funny. Sometimes brute force works fine. Use Farina and the narwhal with good success. Yeah, you just talked about Farina in that fight, and I was like, I would not use her, but I've done the narwhal fight with Nervalette. It just kind of sucks because it's got major hydro resistance, so I'm not going to use him here. I'm going to use Navia. I found good success with using Navia in it. I've made the mistake of not running a Fontaine character. Don't do that because you can't. The part of the fight where you need Usia or Numa, it does not go well. Oh, I went to the wrong place. It does not go well. Dealing with sheer cold and the actual boss attacks is too annoying. Plus, the only cryo character I have worth building is Ryo. Oh, that cryo fight. I forgot about that cryo fight. Back when I took on that fight, I can't remember who needs the drops, but back when I took on that fight, I was relying on Zhongli a lot. I remember. I think. You're stretching my memory. He's not good with Narwhal. Failed miserably with him. Yeah, it sucks. The good thing about Farina is you're probably running her as a sub DPS, so she is being assisted probably by other people. So actually, I could probably run it right now and try to use Clorand as my main DPS, but I'm going to stick with the Navia main DPS and see how this goes. But yeah, this fight, when I first was doing it with Nervalette, was like a struggle, and I was like, man, I hate this.
Wibbly wobbly.
Did I just miss very badly? I'm very sad about that.
Hunt them down. Ready.
Come back here, you coward. Oh.
Hey there! Hey! Hold still!
Move or be moved.
Coming at ya! Ha! Calm down! Well, of warfare, I guess. Hiya! Fire!
I probably should have thrown that because I might need that for the next part of the fight. Alright, into the next part of the fight, I guess. Whoops. Navi hits hard. She can hit incredibly hard. I've not been doing a very good job in this fight, actually.
Ow!
Setting her up.
I'm coming at ya!
Into the shadows.
I swear, it's for medical research. Watch out! Chat!
Oh, I did not do that right. Very sad.
Evil look. Shoot on sight. Ready.
Alright, can you switch to Navia today? Thank you.
Hold still!
Way ahead. Sage's wisdom.
I died. There we go.
Coming at ya!
I was about to be very upset.
Loaded.
Alright, thank goodness. Although I do... Oh, I do have Navia prepped. Okay, hold on.
Attack! That's the way.
Move or be moved. Give me some space.
This one's got your name on it.
Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
I feel like my Navia... Hold on, we can look. I feel like my Navia has done some really big damage in the... Abyss. Actually, Navia? My Navia has probably been my hardest hitter. Probably have to fight the cryo hypostasis if the leaks are right, and the Columbina is a cryo character. You think they'll make her use the cryo hypostasis instead of like a new boss from whatever region she comes out in? Because I don't think they've done a single character that they've like released for not a new boss drop or like newer. You know what I mean? Hold on. We'll do this. I think this achievement is my Navia number. Where is it? Did I pass it already? I thought it was near the top. I've been... Oh, wait. I think this number is my Navia number. Is that 325548? Hold on. We can do this and check. Just meant for the shards and things like that. Oh, you would farm the cryo boss though. I would farm something else, to be honest. Supposed to be a new Geo character released in either Fontaine or Natlin as Geo reactions with other unlands. Am I right? Is that true? Is that true? This is not where I meant to go. Oops. Is that true? I think they're due to revitalize Geo. Geoplarm user? What? I've never heard that. That's crazy. Okay, hold on. I haven't used Navi in a bit. in here. Here's a 232. Some people do millions in one hit. But I'm not that good. I stopped using Navia for a bit. Here's Navia again. I guess maybe that 325k was not in the Abyss. Because now we're getting back to where there is going to be... No, there's not going to be any Navia this far back. So that 325k, I don't know what that was against. Because it was not the Abyss. But if you ever want to know your highest attack you've ever done, it's probably in your achievements because it's more than likely a critical hit. And the achievement is somewhere down here. We just saw it. Kind of sucks finding it. What I do is I scroll through here pretty quickly and just look for the numbers to pop up. Because it's listed under one of these. Man, I just saw it earlier. There it is. Oh, midway. 325, 548. This is not, I did not do this back in 2020. This will update to your highest hit ever. Which, well, okay. I take that back. It's your highest crit dam hit ever, which is more than likely your highest hit ever, because more than likely your highest hit was a crit hit. In fact, I don't know that it's very possible for it not to be, but maybe. That's what I thought. That's insane. I didn't know that. Name hasn't been released. They believe it to be Ianson. Interesting. Heard Catalyst. There'll be Hydro Catalyst and Dendro Claymore as well. What? Okay, we're gonna get a Dendro Claymore. I was gonna act really surprised, but I guess we've had one of those. Where is our Hydro Claymore? We got all of Fontaine and all these new Hydro characters. We never got a Hydro Claymore character. Not that I necessarily care, because I don't. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Everyone hydrate or dehydrate. But all of the... I don't really play a lot of Claymore characters, typically. But these are just leagues, so take them with a grain of salt. Yeah. To be honest, I don't always trust leagues when I hear them. They are what they are. There are like a million zillion of them out there, and there are those that are right and those that are left. But there are probably people out here with this number being, I don't know. I've seen people advertise like millions. Like, you know, do those videos where they're like, damage, show off, showcase thing, millions. So like, is this a big number? Pretty big number for me. But there are people who that is what they prep for.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo.
All right. I think I'm good on Genshin. I'm gonna switch to. Yeah, I think I've done all my weekly things I needed to do. It's hot. It's hot. All right. Video saw of C0 Navia hitting 1 mil. Now the other thing is that you do kind of have to, if you want to do those showcases, you're gonna be buffing your character, like, you know, running the right team and running all the right stuff on them. Like, there's a lot of investment to do all that. I'm guessing it's my Navia who did that. Unfortunately, there's no way to know. I don't think they track that anywhere. Because my Arlecchino also does pretty ginormous damage. My Nervlet does good damage too, but it's not like one single hit, you know? He's like the damage multiple times over time. So my gut says it's Navia, because this can be very powerful if you do all the work to prep it. Oh, you actually lose. Look at that. You actually lose this if you dash out of that, even though you didn't use it. That's really sad.
Feeling lucky?
You do all the prep work for this, and then you dash out of it. Anyway. Artifacts are hardest to get. They literally are. That artifact farming is Garbo, Dogwater, Dookie. Always seem to get the wrong artifact I farm for. No, really. So as soon as the domain for Arlecchino's pieces came out, where is she? As soon as the domain for her artifacts came out, I was farming them. And these are good on Arlecchino and Chlorand. Chlorand is still running. Chlorand is still running, not this set, because I gave Arlecchino the best set I have. They pretty much run the same thing. I gave Arlecchino the best set I have, and it's not that good. This? Horrible. Super subpar. This? Well, okay, this is the Pyro piece. Still pretty crappy. This? Not great. Mostly defense. Not great. This? Mostly defense. Not great. This? The best of all the artifacts I got on her, I feel like. But could have been better, but you know. When you do its defense. No, really. It's horrible. My best luck. Always do it co-op and manage to get these pieces. Wait, really? It's time for me to start co-oping for artifacts. Give me that. That's how Borderlands works. Or probably other games like that. Where your odds of getting like the better equipment are raised when you're playing co-op. Wish that was true for me. Really. I literally like never play co-op unless my friends ask me to, but I'm not like doing random co-op with people. So I'm not doing co-op a lot. So I don't really know what my odds are. Me playing by myself for co-op. I guess I never took a mental note when I do artifact runs. Actually, usually when I'm playing with other people, we're not doing artifact runs. We're doing other things. Boss fights and all that. These are all old artifacts I had. I think... So there's the Akasha website that someone showed me that tells you like how good your artifacts are. Of course, you have to like list them, and it's got a little bit of a painful of a process, but it is very interesting to see it. Hold on, let's see if I can show it. Why is there defense substat? That is the one that gets buffed. No, for real. So a couple of those Arlecchino artifacts were so Garbo Dogwater. Oh, you guys aren't going to be able to read any of this. So I have this one artifact that is rated like bomb diggity awesome. And it's actually under 50. But apparently it's like the best thing I've got. It's interesting to see how they rate different things. Oh, and they say who I put it on. Who is this one on? How does it know this exists if it doesn't list who is wearing it? Anyway, this site is so interesting with all the like stat information you can get and like how things compare. My characters suck, by the way. Don't look at them. They're really not that great, but all right. Only co-op for domains that require certain characters I don't play. Like the Arlecchino domain, needing Geo. Geo characters are Yun, Jin, Ningguang, and Noel, none of which are built or higher than level 50. Really?
I really want to go
That is
traveling.
smart. Because I'm like thinking to myself,
As long as I have
what do
my
I do in that
friends with me.
situation? When I run that domain right now, so I have to run my friendship team. It's something I have to do. Because I'm working on friendship for these characters. So I can't pull them from my team. So this slot's free right now. So when I run that domain, I actually just run Nervalet right now. But normally I would run a Geo character because it does help. But right now, with this team, I would run Nervalet. Give the link to the artifact site? Sure. Oh, this will take you to my profile specifically, but you can leave my profile. And make your own. The only characters takes a lot of time. It does. Which is why all of, like 90% of my characters are like half-buttedly done. Like they're not that good.
Perhaps we could take a walk
Like
by the
they're
riverbank
good
or
enough for me,
somewhere
and that's
similar to
enough.
fluvial.
And I'm okay with that. Like I always tell myself when I have free time, I'll work on a specific character, and then I just feel like I never have that free time. It is quite time consuming and resource intensive. When I first started playing the game, I was very overwhelmed with all the things you had to pay attention to. And someone told me, like, just every week, like, focus on, like, one character and, like, what I see Maddie appeared. Like, focus on, like, one character and, like, what you need. I see you, Maddie. Focus on, like, one character and, like, what you need.
Water comes in
Like,
many
what days their
forms.
stuff is up and, like, what you need to work on for
Monster's
them.
water is crisp and pure.
And that made me a lot better way back when I first
started.
started. And now I just half but make my characters. And y'all want to see something annoying? Okay, ready? We're walking here. And we're looking at these flower pots. And first of all, this one is not lined. You can see this is like 5 bricks across. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bricks across. And this is practically on top of this line, and this is so far from this line. And then it's crooked because it like gets a lot closer here to here. And these two are not aligned. As you can see, this is on top of this line practically. And here it's not. So there y'all go. Something annoying you can see in Mondstadt if that bothers you. Like it bothers me. What are you doing? Why are you doing that to people? No one look. Close your eyes. Couldn't live without that. You're welcome for that knowledge. Never would have known. Someone ruined it for me on Reddit. They were like, look at this thing that bothers me to this day. They're like, every time there's a Genshin survey, I put it in there. You are all welcome for that information. This one is not as poorly placed. This one is not as poorly placed. Unfortunately, it's just these two. And they're next to each other, making it even worse. But during the Chlorand Chlorand quest, when you come to Mondstadt, it's not Mondstadt, but you know, the city and her story, you come here and they remove these. These are not actually here. It's kind of nice to not be bothered by them. All right. Let me put my team over here. I'm gonna switch to Baldur's Gate. Ooh. How are you, Maddie? I did not. What am I doing? I did not mean to leave this spot. I meant to go to my teapot. Hold on. I'm going to my teapot. Not a D&D player, so I give them Baldur's Gate 3. Really? I love role-playing games. Tired AF. Did you work today? I guess I don't know your new work schedule. Is it the same as your old one? I would guess no, but couldn't figure it out. That is fair. There is kind of a lot of stuff to like balance. So me playing it, I have the advantage of having done a little bit of games like it before. Divinity Original Sin 2, which I've never gotten very far in, but I've other RPG games that are a little bit similar. And then I have played D&D or I play a lot of Pathfinder now, which is that role-playing game with a lot of the same setup. It's, in my opinion, actually harder to do those things like in real life with like Pathfinder or D&D because you have to pay attention to all that stuff. And there's not like a nice game interface to help you with that, in my opinion. There are some that'll kind of help, but it's a lot of you tracking and maintaining stuff. Versus the good thing about Baldur's Gate 3 is that it does that work for you. You do have to do a lot of learning though. So that's very fair. If you wanted to get into it, I bet you there are guides online. Well, first of all, I'm sure there are guides online to tell you how to play it, but there are probably guides online to tell you how to make it easier to play because there are definitely characters that are easier to understand and play. Someone told me if you're new to things like that, don't play Wizard because there's a lot. There's a lot you have to juggle and stuff. Traveling on weekend, worked Monday through Thursday, had AJR concert on Friday in Columbus, wedding yesterday, and just drove back today. You are wild. Fun fact, when I saw AJR was coming, I thought about getting you tickets, but then I was like, no, because I'm afraid that she'll already get tickets or that I'll pick a bad date and you'll be busy. So I didn't do that. Monday, Thursday until after orientation. Then I'm doing Sunday through Wednesday. Interesting. Interesting schedule. Do you like it so far? But anyway, I love role-playing games. So like, there's definitely a lot to Baldur's Gate 3 that still kind of confuses me, or like I have to work really hard to try to understand. But I'm enjoying the story a lot. So I've been like itching to play every day. Bought the tickets and ended up selling them because my mom's friend had VIP tickets in a booth. Dang. Okay.
This realm is
Fancy. Did you get to meet them? One of those VIP passes things. Had someone Sherpa me, but it was hard to keep a schedule. Oh, that is very fair. When I first started playing it, I first started playing it back in January. I was playing with the guy I was seeing at the time. But someone else recommended to me to play it alone because for me, like what's important is like the characters, the story, and like the world. And so they said that I would be better off with a full party of characters from the game rather than playing with someone else. They did like help me with certain things, but like playing alone has made me learn more. It wasn't a meet and greet, unfortunately. Aw. If you ever meet and greet them, if any of them are unmarried, let them know you have a single friend right here. Look, ain't no ring on this finger. Just kidding. That'd be so weird. All right. I'm sure they actually get enough of that. Yeah, actually, even if they're married, I'm sure they get enough of that. Will do, no. All right, let's switch over. Yeah, so sorry everyone, I am going to be switching to Baldur's Gate. If that's not your cup of tea, don't worry. I'm incredibly slow at the game. Probably incredibly bad at it, to be honest, but incredibly slow is literally how I play the game. I feel like Adam's the only one that would be married. I'm trying to remember them all. Which one's the singer? That's my favorite of the three. Ryan? Is Ryan the singer? Like the main singer who you will see. You'll see him in clips and he's going ham. He is going ham. Throwing down. And then is Jack the one on the keyboard? Okay, nope. I got it wrong. Jack's the front man with the hat. Yep. Who's usually on the keyboard? Look at me. Ryan is on keyboard. I had everything all wrong. Don't be me. Don't be me. I'm a fake fan. Adam's on bass. You know? I'm a fake fan. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna pause the music. I'm gonna heat up some food. We're gonna eat some. I'm gonna eat some food while I'm playing. Oh, I see Craig's online. Playing Baldur's Gate, I mean, specifically. Would sometimes flip them too. Oh, the band members. When I read flip, in my mind, the first thought was doing flips because I could totally see them doing flips on stage. And I was like, you do flips with them too? No, no, absolutely not. He's about to log out because we are playing. We are gonna play the. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I was like, what do you mean, Manny? Or maybe you were trying to say one of them does flips and something about that. I've read your message now. I understand. Are y'all gonna play Power World? My brother was like talking to me about it the other day. He was like, they added a free DLC. He's like, there's a whole new island. I was like, oh, I literally have not logged in a long time to Power World. I want to. There's not enough hours in the day, y'all. I'm lucky I got all my laundry folded and my bed sheets all set up nice. Oh my gosh. Maddie, do you want to hear a funny thing? So my family is going on a vacation in a couple weeks. So we're going to be gone for like over a week. Or about a week. About a week. Because it'll be Friday to Friday. Yeah. So we're going to be gone a week. Right? And today, my mom asked, what are you going to do about your guinea pigs? And I was like, oh, shit. Because, like, for these past trips, when I went to visit David or when I went to visit Ada, they were short and I could just tell my family to check my pets. And now I'm like, uh-oh. So I'm about to ask this coworker who I know lives near me to check my pets. He's never been to my apartment, ever. But he did go shooting with my brother, apparently, on Saturday. So you know what? Family rapport. All right. I am going to load my game and heat my food up while it's loading. This looks really scary, by the way. Oh my god. I didn't even notice this screen. Ah. All right. I'm gonna load the game and get some food. Hold on. During 100 Bad Days, light fell on the stage and the concert stopped. They left the stage and clean crew came out. It was Jack in a mask and they continued this song. I'm dead. They're wild. Was this all staged? Was this real? And they just like picked up and kept going. That is insane. I'm gonna get my food. My food is heating up. I thought the game had loaded, which is why I rushed back. Looks like it had not. Where? I'm in town. Okay, I was like, everything just hasn't loaded up yet. So I was like, I'm definitely in town, but why does it look like this? It was Sage. Oh, okay. Thank goodness. I was like, they for real are just mad lads who just had this critical, horrible thing happen and just went right back to it.
No questions? All
That is still wild. Don't get me wrong. But a little safer wild. Also, this is my party right now. The only person I'm missing, I think, is Carlock. I don't know who all you can get, but I know I'm missing Carlock. This is who I have right now. And I'm traveling with these three. I originally had Asterion in this slot. But... oh, by the way, if you are on Twitch on the computer, there's a very cool overlay that you'll get on my stream. But anyway, I digress. I thought I just heard something explode out there. I digress. But originally I had Asterion and Will slot because I really like Asterion. He can take care of all the sneaky things, and he makes a great assassin character. However, keep thinking I hear a knocking. However, I typically make like very good choices, I would say, in dialogue options, and I feel like these three are gonna like those more than Asterion will. I also have what's her name? Lizelle, but I don't think I will ever run her if I can help it because she's very mean. Asterion isn't necessarily mean, but he's not gonna like a lot of my choices. So I love Gale, and Will seems very cool, and Shadowheart's kind of rude. Actually, honestly, everyone in this game is rude, is what I determined last time I was playing. Like, everyone in this game is just rude to everyone else for some reason, you know, for whatever reason.
Right. I've got food.
I think my food's done.
My dagger.
Like, they made it seem like it wasn't. Arm was like, I know this seems like something we would do, but I'm serious. Ain't no way he said that. I'd be so mad. Like, not mad, but mad. Ain't no way this happened during 100 days. 100 bad days. I like that song. But right now, the only song I have stuck in my head is, oh my gosh, what's the song? Let me play my violin for you, or, why? My memory is very poo-poo garbage, in case we forgot. So much for camaraderie. In this game, everyone, okay, literally, world's smallest violin, yes. Literally, just everyone is like so rude to everyone else. I don't get it. That's not 100% true, but like, I don't know. Like, even Shadowheart, who's like a good character, I can kind of tell she's a good character, is kind of just like snarky and rude about other people. And they all do it. All of them. Like, whether they're good or they're not, or more like morally ambiguous, like, doesn't matter. They're all like mean to each other. All right, my food's done. Hold on. Snarky. It feels like no one is just like nice to be nice in this game, which is what I typically try to do with my character. All right, we gotta get to dialogue before I start eating. Also, my food's a little hot, so maybe I shouldn't shove my face. Oh, okay, Maddie. In with the catch. I want more cheese on this. All right. Did y'all like how Maddie knew the song I was thinking of? Like, literally just with, like, one line. She was like, yep, I know that one. I've been gathering books. Oh, right. Last time I was playing, my game broke and I, like, could not open things anymore. All right, good. I can open things again. It was kind of annoying.
Something good here, I hope.
I've been, like, collecting all the books. But then I end up selling them, so I don't really know why I collect all the books. All right, I know there's a bunch of stuff that happens back here. So before I head over there, I think I'm gonna head down this way. Oops, don't steal from that, girlfriend. I'm trying to talk to this guy.
Goblins, druids. This
Oh,
grove is
she's
a
pretty.
death trap.
Oh,
Grab what you
damn.
can and get out. That's my advice.
Thank you, girlfriend. All right, she didn't even give me enough time to eat a bite. Envision this. I tried to do a dialogue, and they end it, and then I get into a fight because I'm eating a bite of my food.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
This guy is not gonna talk to me. All right, we already knew. Oh, this guy's a seller too.
Very well.
I like sold all the stuff I had already.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need
I
to
should have
replace
traded
any
with
gear,
these guys.
just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
My bad. I could have sold to these merchants. I didn't realize the trader up front wasn't the only one. So I sold him everything and bought all his wares.
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
He's got a bunch more arrows I could have bought. Look, he has so much gold. I shouldn't have sold all my stuff to the other guy. I have to think of what stuff I need for people. I don't entirely remember, if I'm honest.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
I'll talk to the guards at Baldur's Gate. Any questions, children?
You're welcome.
We're exposed now. We should have left by now. Damnation!
You're welcome.
Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
It was fun until it took an arrow to the knee. Did someone say that? Did someone say that? That would be hilarious.
And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost. You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I hope Gil says something. Oh,
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramesses Tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
Common gossip. The byproducts of ignorance and jealousy. I've admired Leroican for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
okay.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
Oh, I've already stopped an assassination attempt. Skyrim. Yeah, I was gonna say. Do you like Skyrim? I love Skyrim so much.
We're exposed now.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
I did indeed.
Fancy a bowl? Best to fill
Probably
your belly
not.
now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
What is a gnoll? Yay, I have Gruul.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh.
Never finished
There
it,
isn't
but got
a
close.
bit of
That
colour
is
in
very
those
real.
cheeks, Petal.
I think
Are you hurt? Cold?
in at least one playthrough, I actually
Auntie Ethel will sort you
made it
out.
through
I've lotions and
the
potions
main
galore.
story. But I don't think I've ever done a single run where I've done everything that I wanted to do in the game.
Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
I'm not gonna drink it in front of her. Are you kidding me?
Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky. Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught
Never killed the
dabbling
final
with
boss.
a dryad.
The dragon?
The
Is
wife
that the
was
dragon
none too
in the main
pleased and
storyline?
introduced him to a pot of boiling oil.
It sucks that that's like how you
worry
end the main
not.
storyline.
I fixed him up.
Oh wait,
And depending on the
that's not the
liking,
end of it.
he looks good as new.
The end of the main storyline is
My point is,
the main storyline. The
whatever
war?
ails you, I
Actually,
promise
there's
I've
too
seen
many
worse.
storylines in there.
Tell her. But if she pulls out a pot of oil, run.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel
Got a heart
nods
to not
along,
like that.
her eyes wide.
You poor pet. My heart goes out to you, truly.
The dragon. Okay. I actually did. I hated that.
Tentacle yet.
I hated that because that's how you progress
in an
the
instant. You
whatever
need help.
storyline.
Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home.
All right, Auntie Ethel.
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest.
All right,
Let
lady.
me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there.
It's been
Now,
years since
do
I
you
played
need anything?
so many games. So let's
I
time.
have
No,
a few
I feel
odds
you.
and ends for
I feel
sale.
you. That's one that like makes me want to go back to it like all the time. I have multiple times. It's been a while now though.
Hey, bother.
Oh, she gave me a potion of greater healing. Yes, Auntie Ethel. Potion of invisibility. Single use. Oh, it's a potion. It looks like a necklace. What's this? A quarterstaff. That's kind of nice. I don't know how it compares to the Gales, though. Oh, his creates water. That's why I gave him that. Technically, this one would be better for its bonus stuff, but... Alright. Bye,
Be
Auntie
careful
Ethel.
on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Pet.
Thanks, Auntie Ethel.
You're an idiot.
I thought one of my party members was talking to me and calling me an idiot. And I was like, dang. It's rough out here in these streets. This
I'm
kid
waiting
stealing?
on someone and you want him. Do you mind?
Damn. Alright, kid.
Damn goblins.
Like the sight of blood, do you? Thought you'd have had your fill at the gate. Might be more blood spilled yet, if Zevlor starts in on the lectures again. Well, finally. Someone who ain't got horns where their good sense should be. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard. Nah. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone.
Oof. That's rough.
Small mercies.
Okay, we gotta read this book.
Small mercies.
With the dust of their journey still clinging to boot and cloak.
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
What is happening?
Never get the smell of the clothes. Have to burn them.
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid!
Hold on, I totally
are
missed
you?
this happen. He just pickpocketed him or something.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Honestly, me too, if a kid stole my stuff. Will did not like that.
Do it, you gutless stink sack!
I'd slap a kid too if he stole my stuff. Such a meanie.
Knew it. Bloody well knew it.
If a kid stole my stuff, I'd also be a meanie.
What's happening here?
The kid was also rude to me. He probably has a reason, but if he hadn't been rude to me.
And both of you thought striking a child was a suitable punishment?
Yeah, I didn't do anything.
Do it, I will. He's an orphan. How'd you like it if I struck you?
You raise a hand to me, it'd better have steel in it.
All right. Oh, this is like a heavy check. Okay, thank goodness. Would I have passed with an 8? I would have passed with the 8. But anyway. I would not actually smack a child. But I would be mad if they took my stuff from me. Especially when I knew he did it. No, for real. I would not smack a child, probably. But I would be very upset if he took my stuff. I don't know if this locket is, like, important to this guy, but, like, imagine, like, some kid stole, like, the locket my mom gave me and it's the only thing I have from her. Like, I would be very upset. I would not smack a kid, but...
You're not wrong. I wish you were. Child, learn your lesson and be grateful. And you, get out of my sight!
I honestly kind of meant to step in and tell the guy not to smack the kid. But I wasn't sure if, like, just standing there would give me more like that. Why is this guy glowing? Hold on. Why is this guy glowing red? Oh, I got the friendship spell on him.
10-day traveler. Don't
no,
be the cause
yes,
of more.
yeah, true. All right, now I have to read stuff. A man and woman stand side by side in armor emblazoned with a red fist surrounded by flames. Find pride and purpose in the flaming fist. Join today and protect Baldur's Gate. Led by Grand Duke Older Ravengard himself, you'll be tasked with guarding the city's streets, protecting its people, and upholding the laws that govern us. Speak to any of our friendly fists throughout the city, or visit our headquarters at the Sea Tower of Baldurin to find how you can blaze a new career path today.
Doesn't taste half bad.
Can I, like, pick that up? I don't know if I'm gonna need that. Everyone ran, and I was like, why are you running? Why are you running? Okay, hold on.
No helping it. We're
1
exposed
foot,
now.
2 feet. Well met, we'll meet. Stop, that's so funny. 1 foot, 2 feet. Well met, we'll meet. 2 drakes, 1 mink, 1 draught, 2 drinks. 1 bear, 3 beers. Come join, drink here. 1 foot, 2 feet. Well met, we'll meet. Yandala and Garl shared twixt them afar, all covered in butter, and they liked each other. Along came a fly, who blew in with a cry to the butterfarl of Yandala and Garl. When Garl took a bite, Yandala shrieked with fright, "Don't eat that, oh my, that's a butterfly." There was an old man named Elmoon, who made the best buns in Faerun. The elders did scold him whenever he sold them, saying, "Elm, bring those buns to our room."
Exposed now.
Stop. That is so funny. I want this book in my bag. And I say that, and then I end up selling every book I pick up. But, oops. All right, back down, because I was over here, like, reading books or something.
Easy money. Yeah, right.
The nerve of that smirking little rat. Can't believe the kid thought he could snatch my mum's locket and get
Yeah,
away
it was
with
like, it's probably like his mom's or something.
Bet he's learned his lesson now.
So why would I... What?
You best be joking. Tell me you are, and this doesn't have to end in blood.
Thought so.
That is so funny. Why is that even a dialogue option? I'm sorry. I wouldn't normally do that. I just wanted to see what
We're
would
packing
happen.
up, and I'd advise you to do the same. Seems our kind ain't welcome here.
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot. Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid. They chased us, all the way from the ruins we were poking around in. Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive,
This
he'll be cursed
character has
the
a
day
pretty
he laid
face.
eyes on me. We've got a contract.
LOL,
to track
yeah.
down some relic. And he wanted
Probably
in on the
not
job.
what I should have said to that
He
man.
slits up when he heard about it. Didn't work out though. Goblins
I
got
could
it when we
switch to
returned in
Astarion and probably
He's either
pickpocket the
digging the
logger
trees
from
or boiling in
him,
a
but I'm
cookpot
not
by
gonna
now.
do that.
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard.
This
in
guy has a
Baldur's
really
Gate
good, like,
that'll
face
pay
structure.
gobblers for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us.
But you
I'd
did
give you
say,
the
I
map
know.
and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept holding
Should
it
not
like
have
his own
clicked that
sodger.
button.
Goblins made short
It
of a
happens
fat old
too
chunk.
often in these
All I've
games
got's
where
the
I just like instinctively
It'll show you when
clicked
you turn
something
back,
and then I'm like, I
if you
should
feel
not
like
have
dying.
clicked that.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Please, buddy. My party can take care of themselves. Mostly.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Not me coming up and eavesdropping on them.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city? I think I've heard of that place. Something about a stuffed dragon's head in one of the dining rooms. It's settled, Danis. You, me, and the Elf Song Tavern first thing when we arrive. If we see you there, we'll get you a pint. For your finder's fee.
All these? What? Oh, British accents? Yeah, a lot of them do have British accents. Oh, I was reading a book earlier.
And you quit in the middle of your shift.
I can't do a British accent. The book naturally falls to a dog-eared page in which Bumpo describes the more unusual races he's met in his travels. But they weren't half so strange as the bird folk. First, AR60 I met had the head of a parrot, the body of a human, and wings also of a parrot. I tried not to stare, but it was real hard. Turns out she was one of a motley party, because around her table were a tabaxi, cat folk, a genesee, element folk, and a turtle folk. Trying to act casual, I asked what the hell they were. There's a typo. They ignored me, but I can't blame them. To them, I must have looked awfully dull and average, for they were the first of their kind I'd seen. But I was just one of a billion boring humans to them. An excerpt from the True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrook's Morrow, a pulp serial following the real-life exploits of an interplanar ship's captain. The real Captain Morrow is known never to have left her native Waterdeep, and emerges from her rooms at the yawning portal only to exchange scrawled manuscripts for fresh meals and ink. And thus, in the light of the Feywild's near-setting sun, we passed into the land of the Eladrin. My astute resolution to sail around this forest was betrayed. It seems to me that the river itself conspired to change course, bringing the new bride into the shadow of the trees that I might see those dancing figures up close. The form of the Eladrin with which I am now intimately familiar, is that of elves as seen in a fever dream, slender as wands and with hair of every changeable hue. Their moods mirror that fey wilderness from which they sprang. One moment, gentle as a still pond, the next, inexorable and deadly as a falling mountain. The latter I experienced only after spending many agreeable hours or perhaps seasons among them. A halfling woman, employed among my crew as a smith, dared to raise her voice in song above that of our host. The depth of the insult became clear as the forest fell into silence, and it was only quick thinking on my part that delivered a compromise. When we left it was without our smith, and the only sound was the solitary ring of her hammer as she endeavored to forge a blade that would sing for the Eladrin more sweetly than she. It has been some centuries since. I hope she has succeeded by now. That is so funny. Oh, okay. I was reading a book down here, I believe.
No helping it.
This one? Thought I clicked steal for a second. I was like, I'm going to jail. With the dust of the journey still clinging to boot and cloak, the canny traveler with no doubt seek to secure accommodation within the city post-haste. Below are some establishments that are typical of what the city has to offer. The Blade and Stars, easily identified by its sign, a wooden shield boasting a curved blade against a field of stars. A handwritten scrawl in the margins notes that the sign is currently not in place. This inn is comfortable, quiet, and highly recommended for travelers seeking to recuperate from their journey. Expect unassuming fare at a reasonable price, moderately clean rooms, and passably clean patrons. The Blushing Mermaid. For those seeking an altogether rowdier night in the city, the Blushing Mermaid should be the first port of call. Named for the life-size wooden mermaid on display, this inn is known for its ill-reputed patrons, frequent brawls, and altogether unsavory reputation. Nevertheless, I feature it here owing to great interest from my readership. I can only advise that you exercise extreme vigilance should you choose this establishment. Elsong Tavern. Most of this passage is illegible due to water damage, apart from the words and phrases nearest to the inner margins. Dimly lit, proprietor Alan, disembodied elvish singing voice. Alright, very good. Okay, so I've kind of done all this down here. Where does this go? I will hold off on opening this. Or maybe I should go through it. Where does this go? Secluded chamber. I don't know that I've ever been in here because I don't know where I am. Oh, Zevler's in here. Okay. Probably safe enough to be in here then.
No word from the scouts yet?
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find... You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Have you spoken to Korga? Of course, you have your own business to attend to. But if the druids won't abandon this ritual of theirs, it will be trouble for all of us.
Okay. I will eventually. Oh, what's this one? I haven't read this book. I got the Inky! Variety is the blood of the city itself. For better or worse, the devoted will find a place to worship. The dedicated will find work to be done. And let it be fully understood by any who wish to visit, the criminal enterprises of Baldur's Gate thrive as heartily as the rest. In fact, the greatest joy of my life hasn't been acting but becoming. When you choose a character to play, you don't just wear a mask. You take a little of their soul for your own. Whoever you are in your heart of hearts changes, if only by the faintest mote.
With respect, sir.
Interesting.
Being a Hell Rider is for life. They
So
can't
we're in
take...
Elder
An aging map. of Eltegard
Baldur's Gate lies
and its
west.
surroundings. The cities of
Not
Baldur's
far
Gate and
west.
El Turel are both
Yes.
marked, but its wilderness in between that is covered in notes, symbols, and
Travel won't be
ciphers.
easy.
The freshest ink marks pictographs of goblins and gnolls, shown gathering in the forest and hills nearby. Okay. I think I've read all of these now. The stained, except this one. The stained, well-thumbed pages filled with traveling advice that seems to be decades out of date. Those who seek to journey to the coast from the interior regions lying to the east will typically seek out the Risen Road, running parallel to the river Chianthar. The Risen Road provides an overland route all the way from El Turel to Baldur's Gate and has proven tempting to travelers seeking an alternative to the river barges that sail the Chianthar. A portion of the road approximately halfway between El Turel and Baldur's Gate has in recent years developed into an enclave for Saloon worship, with the temple of not insignificant splendor lying near the road. Indeed, an entire village, Moonhaven, has developed alongside the temple and can provide food and shelter to weary travelers. Further east lies the citadel of Moonrise Towers, where a toll is required for onward passage of goods and folk alike. Some are tempted to go off-road in order to avoid the toll. However, bandits and other dangers may cause them to pay a much steeper price. I will avoid the toll with my life. The Devil You Know autobiography. Have you ever had a god change your blood? It is a horrifying thing, even for those who may desire it, yet few tieflings wished for Asmodeus to claim their bodies, only to be given no choice in the matter. It is not as if we were well loved before the Archdevil's gambit. Our people have always struggled against the notion of devilkin, as if a single drop of infernal ichor inescapably corrupts. How amusing when so many others willingly sell their souls to fiends, yet their culture as a whole escapes the blame. By what method can we redeem ourselves when the crime is not ours? I would drive a blade into every warlock that aided Asmodeus's damned ritual. But personal vengeance cannot undo the will of a god, much less one as slippery as the Lord of Lies. When every passerby thinks you a thief and heretic, it is deeply tempting to become one. The only thing that has stopped me is knowing Asmodeus wants nothing more than for all of us to fall from grace. Interesting. Look at this, like, pit. Alright. And back out. My room is incredibly hot right now, by the way.
Lad was too young.
Everyone needs to cut the teeth sometime.
Cut his teeth. For his sake, I hope he's dead already.
Alright. Oh. What? There's a person up here. I cannot jump that high, I don't think. Can I get here any other way? Looks like from over here I can get to here. Oh. Go to my character. I don't think I can make that jump. Yeah, that is quite a high jump. Can we talk to her from down
Used to
here?
think the
That is
goblins
so
would
funny.
kill us the second we set foot outside.
I like how it looks
But
like I'm
after
up here
hearing what
too.
you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line? Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking
What if she
forward to
dies?
Who knows? So many ways to die.
Easy money.
Alright, I've looped the whole area, I think, before heading that way.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
I'm debating
Shows off his thunder wave.
if I should do that back passage. Yeah, I think I'll do that back passage first
True.
before I keep moving forward. I'm gonna go over here.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with.
So, okay. So I had this dilemma last time I played. And I defended the goblin, but like, are all goblins always gonna be bad? Like, she's kind of clearly not really good. The way she's egging her on, the way she's going to do horrible things. I might just let her die, but I know Gale really liked it when I stepped in the way last time. And like, normally that is what I would do, I feel like. But there's also a part of me that's like in a place where, you know, things could be war or fighting and lives are at stake. You might have to do the kill or be killed thing. Like in Batman, like how they're always throwing the Joker back in jail and then he like causes destruction, kills a lot of people. He would just be dead. Like, I would not throw him back in for him to repeat that process.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too? You, move!
Oh, why can't I have guidance right now? I got scared for a second.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Will did not like that, but the other two did.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Oh, look, Gale's ready to
Ain't
talk
sure
to
why
me.
you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. the blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
Decision says, "Oh, I missed your message." Yeah, that is. I mean, all games with choices that actually matter have lots of this moral ambiguity and stuff to test your, you know, I don't know what you're gonna pick in situations.
My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own, Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take.
Couldn't she just come out of this hole?
If someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
Look, Gale's ready to talk to me.
Oh, you thief.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Who starts a conversation like that? Gale, what does that mean?
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we?
Not that long,
Some
to
perils,
be honest.
Overcame some obstacles.
Not that long,
Ever
to be
since
honest.
you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Oh my gosh, Gale trusts me.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat.
Stop! Gale is so
this
funny!
Condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Will in the background just like watching this happen.
No. It cannot be cured. And I assure you I've left no page unturned in reaching that conclusion. I can keep this condition under control, as indeed I've done for a significant amount of time, but that was under different circumstances altogether. Home, in Waterdeep. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Ooh.
Oh, staffs, tomes, cowls. The form doesn't matter, so long as it's brimming with weave. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier
Sus,
when
no,
even more
for real, what is
required to
happening?
assuage my
I need more
hunger.
details.
There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we
said
won't
yes,
have to look very
but
far to find what I need. Faerun overflows
I have
with
many
magic-infused
questions.
treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
I have to feed him magical weapons, okay, or items, which I do think I have some sitting around. Oh well, I have lots of arrows sitting around. Let me reorganize this. But I've given most people like the magical items that I've had because I want them to use them. Anyway, gotta go. I'm trying to make a call. Talk to you later. It was nice to watch your stream. Bye, Frosty. Good luck on your call. Or have fun on it. Or whatever. However it shall go. Thanks for stopping in. Ooh, we get this evidence chest. Ooh, it's empty. Oh, so sad.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs. Let me out, you bunch of softies.
What's that?
Can't afford to stay idle.
I feel like these things, you don't want to step in them. I swear I've done this before. This is a chasm. What is this? Alright, I'm gonna send one person. Maybe now that we're about to fight, I should switch Will out for Astarion.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Where am I needed?
Because I feel like these were things I didn't want to step in last time I was down here.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Actually, let me... I don't think I can burn these. Which is why
There is work.
I'm like, if I need to burn them, I can send her down with her cantrip.
Gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
But it's not letting me burn them, so maybe they're not.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Something tells me I should use that mushroom away.
Okay. There it is. You can see the things you need to avoid.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs. Let me out, you bunch of softies.
What was the point of coming around here if I can't actually
This way.
go over here? Wait, what is the point of coming over here?
Even your cages are boring.
There's no one or anything over here. What's the point of that? Nothing over here. Maybe that's the jail if you get caught or something, so you can escape this way.
And your birdies. And your dogs.
Never a dull moment.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Alright, there's a fight in here. Unfortunately, I don't have a Starion to help me with it. I suppose I could put him in right now, but...
These boots have seen everything.
That's why
Oh. Also, this. I forgot about this. I need to push this button before this bear shoots at us. But my mage hand, I'm pretty sure, dies. I don't know how I did this last time. The mage hand dies before it can push the button. Actually, it might be able to... Maybe it'll be able to hide behind this.
Shut it! Boss should rip you for talking that way.
Keeping my head down. Free for the taking.
He's boring. Let's find another one.
What path lies before me?
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Yeah. Give him something to cry about.
Knees are starting to ache.
There is work to do.
Okay, what do we have? He's almost dead. These two are nothing. Oh, they're all pretty much nothing, so I don't really need to use too much on this fight.
On the prowl.
I shouldn't have done that before he was in the fight. Wait, who is this? Guardian statue. Oh. I like how this is included in the fight. I already deactivated it though.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Still breathing, despite everything.
Need to find a way forward.
I feel like I don't have to throw too many resources into this fight. Okay, there's their surprise round. I'm trying to keep all of them at different places.
Heading there.
Victor's path.
Oh, I never gave him a... Unfortunately, I never gave him a... What's it called?
No time to waste.
Oh!
Can't slow down.
Okay. Once per round, a character can react to another action. Sharky's ranged on aiming. He needs 13 hit. They rolled 18. Cutting words receives a 1d6 penalty to attack. Nah, he rolled an 18. That's pretty good. Missile snaring. Reduce damage from a ranged. Okay, I'll use that one though. 0 damage. That is so funny. I need this guy to come down, so. Oh, they're both rangers. Why did I even put this up? Ooh, nice. Nice one, Gale. Can you help this guy? Somehow? Oh, I have to throw it at him, I think. Will she be hurt by his spell?
Onward.
Forever dauntless.
Okay, Will is very cool.
Defender of the people.
Okay, Will is very cool. He may not be an assassin, but he is very cool. I like his warlock stuff. Also, let me give him a ranged weapon. I mean, I actually have an enemy right now, actually. First,
what now?
Let me. Can I heal this guy?
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
I'm ready.
Take you. I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Ooh, Bill is inspired from that.
What's in here?
At least we killed the strongest one first. Alright, there's a bow. I'll give that to Will, I guess. What is this? Oh, a water thing. There definitely are traps in here. Where does this lead? Oh, the exit. I remember doing this last time, but not not very well.
Not over. Then
I think to deactivate this one, I may have better luck coming from this way. Oh, I can't mage hand anymore though. I'm a little bit afraid. Okay, run, girl, run. Okay, I deactivated that one. Thank goodness. Set this trap off. How come that did not, oh. There we go. Alright, y'all can join me now. It's clear. Actually, why don't you open this guy's pack? Okay, or not. My bad. I hear Will. I've got some goblin bows, which is not really what I would give you, but you can.
Needed.
Hold on to it, I guess.
These things have stayed interesting.
Oh, I'm the one who has to wield the thieves' tools and trap disarm because we're not running with the Asterion right now. I like how I climb on top of all the other things. Alright, no, all of you come over here. I'm going to explode that.
What's next? Looking ahead. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I think this is probably trap.
Trap. Be cautious.
Can I disarm? Let's see. Need a 10, and I am not the worst. I am the worst. Oof. Does that mean it explodes? Okay, I was afraid it was gonna explode. All of you, come here. Come hither, all of you.
Wits and blades always sharp.
I know the trap is gonna do something to cause all that to explode.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Best get going.
So now do I just activate the trap?
Breathe deep and move.
I wonder if we can just keep blowing it up. Oh, okay. I should have brought all those explosive barrels over here. Blow it up.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Do I just set off the trap? Alright.
With a flick of the wrist.
That one I have more luck on, even though it's got a higher difficulty class. There's probably nothing in here since this was a trap chest, but I suppose we'll see. Nature's snare, quarterstaff. Chance to ensnare target if it is not a plant or beast. Huh.
Very well.
Alright, so there's one more. There's an exit here, but I've been that way. There's a different exit back that way, but before I do that, there is one more like area that you can explore over here. But these are set to like shoot at it. So I'm like wondering which of these will shoot. This one, the only one that's like activated. Rune of the Wolf. This the wolf. This is the bear and the bird. Where's the actual statue that shoots at you if you go down there, though?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Oh, I meant to tell them to all come back together.
Not as bad as it could have.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Oh my gosh. I'm so mad. I couldn't lick that. Because that stupid thing stopped me. Okay. Well, I don't have any other mage hands.
Onward.
I'm unsure if I'll be able to like
Sharp as ever.
stop that in
Checking things
time.
out.
I'm gonna try. All right, all of you wait. I'm gonna send Will. See if he can do it. I'm a little scared. Maybe I should give him feather falling before I do that, so he can just like jump straight down.
Can't give up now.
Blade at the ready. Heading out. That's curious.
Okay, I've deactivated all of them. Card key. I wonder what this opens. Oh my lord. Not them jumping there. Well, they have feather falling on, so.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay.
Find a way forward.
There's something to
Cursed
dig
to
up
put my
over
hands
here.
on everything.
Ooh. A lot of fruits and stuff. Shocking grass. Cool. Alright. Back over we go. Oh, I think this leads to a big old trapped area. Wish me luck. Gonna try not to die. Enclave Library. Well, maybe it's not trapped. I just don't have what I need for it yet. I just like oh wait, no, it's definitely poison clouds. Hi, Scenics. Just had a bit of an unsettling realization. What? Of what? Can I remove these? I thought I could dispel. Ooh, wait. Don't I have some sort of wind thing I can do?
No time to rest. Step carefully. There's a trap.
There's a vent. But there's already like poison over it. Or can I disarm the poison if I disarm the trap?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I made it here, but can I do anything here? This might just be an exit. I can't actually do anything here.
Never wanted the easy path.
I'm gonna sound bad at first, but let me explain. Oh no, I don't like the sound of this already. I do not like the sound of this already. Alright, I'm actually gonna head back the way I came. There's a bit on me and others in me. What? Alright, Scenics. I've heard enough. Go to sleep.
Let's see.
Huh.
You're gonna be sorry. Every last one of you.
Get bit by mosquitoes a lot. Oh lord. Mosquitoes can transfer blood from host to host. Do they? Do they? Wouldn't that kill us? Because of blood types?
Oh, you. It's all boring. Even your case.
Okay, there should be a bunch of traps up this way, if I remember right. Alright, just run right on ahead, girlfriend. Into your demise.
My faith will guide me.
Oh, there should be another, yeah, this up here that I disarmed. How? I disarmed that? What did I just perceive? Oh, a trap. Not exactly, it's a very small amount. Oh my lord. There's likely a bit of my blood spread throughout others and animals and vice versa. I guess, but your blood becomes no longer your blood. At some point. So, wait. How come this didn't go off? There we go. Weird that I had. Oh my gosh. Phoenix. Why? Okay, this is definitely gonna start shooting. I don't know how I'd turn it off though. Right. Okay, it hasn't started shooting yet. I'm not sure why.
Let's try this way.
Okay, it hasn't started shooting. Maybe I'm safe?
Still breathing, despite everything.
I mean, all the water on Earth has always existed, right? So, right now, when you drink water, you're drinking old dinosaur pee, right? Right? That was an experience.
Time to press ahead.
I'll say.
I applaud your taste.
Was getting catcalled while you were thinking about
With haste.
mosquitoes and blood? I have many questions.
A hero at heart. 2 steps at a time.
Let's move.
Oh, no. All right. I told her not to do that, but
This place is off limits. Leave.
the random girls were probably like high schoolers or something. Phoenix, you're barely older than a high schooler. What do you mean? Where were you that high schoolers were catcalling you? Just on a walk in my neighborhood. Oh.
Damn
Ew.
it. Was inventory today.
That's very weird.
I'm
Random girls
sorry.
probably like high
Nerves
schoolers
are
or
shot
something
after the
catcalling you on your walk.
Do what you
Don't
gotta
like
do.
that.
Sorry if I don't show you around. I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion. From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
I don't think I took restoration this time.
All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me.
What spell do I need to cast? We're reading more. Pages are stained with dust and mud, but between screeds from about hygiene while traveling on the road, your eyes settle on this section. There were those that warned me against straying from the river, but I was out searching for an adventure, and where better than the fields of the dead? Living in Baldur's Gate, one hears much about this grand, grassy plain, but one never visits. And for a place with such a desolate name, it is positively teeming with life. Well, perhaps not teeming, but there are honest farmers to be found there, and a large number of ravens. Alas, I had no time to venture near the huge hills, or barrows, as the locals call them. But I'm told that ancient artifacts are all but bursting out of the ground. A fine spot for a little relic hunting. Okay, I need to heal her.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Do I just use a healing spell, or do I need resto? Hold on. You need a resto. She does not have it prepared, and I'm sure Gale doesn't know
not
that.
around, so it might as well.
Can he even learn healing spells?
Still alive, so that's...
I didn't take restoration.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. I wonder what the next move is.
Might not think so, because I know old people see everyone as young. But I'm a grown man. Why am I being catcalled by someone I could probably legally adopt? Oh wait, you are probably no more than like 3 years older than them, please. She doesn't have lesser resto prepared.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Do I have a resto potion? I don't have any resto potions either.
Defender of the people.
Yeesh. How do I have no resto potions?
Let me work my magic.
Oh, I need to drop these. At least 5 or 6 years.
What to do?
What's next?
I can't change her spells until we do a rest, I think. Unfortunately. Or wait. Is she someone that has to prepare?
At the ready.
No one
Or,
will ever believe
can she,
this.
oh, no, wait. Maybe she can change them now. We'll drop less. Oh. Nice. We can't take lesser resto.
This way.
My foot. It moved. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Kids these days. All right. You are a kid.
Look,
If I made a brand of water and called it dinosaur, it didn't be a good seller. Ain't no way.
Just don't touch anything, all right?
I mean, people have bought worse. After all that, she's not gonna let me take any of her stuff. Academic disclosure. This research was funded independently and conducted at a site in Inverness, the first plane of the Nine Hells. Candlekeep does not encourage or promote the entrapment of mortal souls. Soul coins as a concept are one of merciless simplicity. The sum of personal and magical essence, the soul is bound into a minted piece of infernal iron and used as currency by devils in their cohort. They're frequently traded. For their value can purchase mercenaries, magical items, and even fuel the strange engines in the hells. However, there is a fascinating culture surrounding soul coins as well. I spoke to a devil who admitted she has one coin that she will never sell, for it was the bargain that got her promoted out of Lemure status. What is that? She connected me to a half-elf warlock who had promised his soul to a coin after death. I was able to look at his contract, which is reproduced below. The next 50 pages appear to be a painstakingly written legal document infernal with a headache-inducing number of footnotes. I think so. Paleontologists would love it. Would they love it? Could probably get Neil deGrasse Tyson on board. Yeah, that sounds very likely. You know what? You should give it a try and report the outcome to me.
Better not be cursed.
Supply log is scrolled and underlined on the inside cover of the same pages that follow track the storage and use of food and medical supplies. Flurry of entries near the end suggests that the reserves are nearly depleted.
No questions? All right.
Oh, opening this would get me in trouble.
Where are my boots?
A young goose. Alright, it will. Alright. Yep. Let me know when it hits the market. I'll be there. I'll be there. I got you.
Can't slow down.
Oh yeah, look at that dusty old clothing. Look at this hole. It's like weirdly formed. Would you like to be an early investor in our new refreshing water brand startup? My gosh.
Oh, you teats are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Alright, we did all this segment. Moving on. Up here.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. He's still staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary.
Is he gonna
As you
steal from
turn
me?
back, the child slips between the rocks.
Yeah, this isn't a great check. Oh, thank goodness. Want to do another lap, but also avoid the high schoolers. Just wear a disguise.
You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
You don't think a disguise would be a good idea? Alright, this segment is definitely made for Asterion. Let me switch Asterion in. Don't have a disguise? What? What's wrong with you? Wearing a white shirt. Okay, change your clothes. That's halfway to a disguise. Alright, I'm gonna take Asterion in place of Will, I guess. Because this is a segment that I think Asterion will excel at.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
See, they are all mean and rude to each other.
Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you. Excellent. Now that that's settled, lead on.
All right. Let's get back.
Let's move.
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
I don't know if he's saying I should fight the people down there.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors. Excellent.
Like how they all follow me up there.
Make one up. You can do that.
That sounded sus. The kid waving his fake blade around.
With pleasure.
Is that a critical failure? Asterion. There we go. Because I wasn't watching. What did that sound like? I don't understand.
No one stopped me yet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Metallic gloves give strength saving throws +1, but it's medium armor, so that's gonna go on either Will or Shadowheart. I think.
Someone there? Ready and willing.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
I forgot to save often. I remember there being punky kids in here or something.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Who is this? Who can see here? Whose sightline is this? That is a big sightline. I'm about to send Asterion on a solo mission.
What is it?
I don't know whose sightline this is. Whose sightline is this? It is a very big sightline.
The gate will never see us coming.
God, it's boring in here.
They have some really big sightlines. Whoever is looking.
That thing is small, and I am not.
Why did he say it like that? Should I disguise myself as a kid? Oh, I probably can't disguise myself as a kid. I don't think that's in the disguise list. That kid has some great sight lines. But you were a kid? Thank you. That's kind of weird coming from someone much younger than me. Literally like a wee babe, but alright. I'm like thinking I sneak around the back. Although, who is looking this way? Do we think Asterion can beat their check? Oof. I'm about to fight a bunch of kids. I don't really see any way around here besides
God,
fighting
it's
them.
boring in here.
Or not fighting them, but like making them angry. Can you kill them? Can you kill kids in this game? I could shoot this kid. Alright, well.
We're going to own that town.
So
Bit of caution.
I think here's the disguises I can do. Femme gnome. But it's like there's no option for like child. Or halfling. Or dragonborn. Or like anything. There's all of these, but none of them are like disguised as a child. Flipping that out of context. Flipping what? Oh, I would definitely I have actively told you all how much I do not like kids. It's not like some secret.
Does this count as adventuring? Not long until we leave. Best be on my way.
Alright, well I saved at the start of this, so... We all snuck past that one kid.
You're not supposed Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Messing with our business. Yeah? You let that adventurer hit Melly. Now, you're going to pay for it.
We better fight, kids. We're about to detect her thoughts. Wish me luck. What did Kid ever do to you? Well, first of all, Phoenix, there's you. I don't know what more I need to say. Oof. I can't beat the 10 with that. Even with the best roll there. Oh, critical success. There we go.
Nobody messes with my family. I'm all they've got.
Is that right? Fine. You get one more chance. We're done here. Get lost.
I don't know what the point of this area is.
Never see us coming. What's up for discussion?
Oh, they won't talk to me at all.
Little slow on the uptake, aren't you?
You're as tall as a kid, though, so therefore a kid. Is that how it works? You're as bright as a baby, so I guess you're a baby. Is that how it works? I'm learning. I'm learning. Thanks, Phoenix.
Own that town. I'll give it a shot.
I don't think any of us are small enough to go through there.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
What if I disguise myself as... That's probably still not small enough, huh?
Mutatis mutandis.
Oh, look how different I look.
Never a dull moment.
Or how do I... Can't really see her because she's wearing a thing. Look how different she looks. That's so funny. Young only in the ways that count. Like you can't count because your brain is too undeveloped. That's okay, Phoenix. Look how different my character looks. Alright, anyway. Can she crawl through here now? Oh, she can.
That's curious.
That's so funny. There is no active party member you can get that's small enough for that, I believe. Oh, I know where this is. I remember seeing this hole. We split the party! Alright, I better go back through. This kind of looks like an area that you can jump across. Like up top. Although I don't know if there's any way up there. Doesn't really look like it. It's okay, Phoenix. They're there. Someday you'll be a full-fledged adult, maybe, possibly. Potentially.
Nothing's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it. Remember,
My back. My back.
use them.
I also really like watching Asterion do this dialogue up here
Subtle steps.
with this kid. I think it's kind of funny.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. I never learned names or anything. Just the tricks. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is.
I have to pay taxes, so I'll be an animal instead. Oh, okay. Good luck, Cedric. He, like, more or less cannot fail. I say that, but that one time I double rolled ones was insane. Dang, I reverse duped this kid.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails? Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Is that the end goal of furries? To get out of taxes? Scenics, what did you eat today? What did you eat today, Scenics? I need to know.
I don't know what you mean. Hey, that hurts. I'm running an honest... okay, what's a tinker's trash? Uh-huh. Huh. Interesting. And I promise, this isn't a tinker's trash scam. Look, I swear to you, these rings are the real deal. I promise, I'm not running a scam. Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not? I knew it. Hang on. That's
Watching
what I got.
Asterion. Oh, he failed. Watching Asterion interact with this kid is kind of cute. Had milkshakes, some sliders, some chicken, and drank some aloe. Alright. I'm gonna document that in my brain to think about what not to ingest. I actually do not want to use stuff, but here, I'll give you a skull. Yeah, buddy. Just the random assortment of junk I gathered.
Nothing caught your eye, huh?
How did he fail perception twice?
Far be it from me to argue with that discerning eye of yours, sir. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
You realize your bag feels light. You were just robbed.
Asterion! They say every food, that means you'll only have what? You can't even list every food. Go ahead and try.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What a day.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff? Me? No, promise. I'm just a kid trying to make a living. You know who you should talk to? Moll. She's my boss, I guess. Good at finding stuff. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit. Yeah? Me too. And if you want your stuff back, you gotta talk to her. Go on. Moll's waiting.
Damn. Ate every food. I've never heard of that before. Guess I'll avoid that item.
Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, Asterion. You got robbed. How you got robbed? I don't know.
Light on my feet. I need a quick word.
Poor kid. Alright. Gotta go soon? Are you going on your walk? Are you going to talk to those high school girls? Where are you going?
You're not supposed to be here.
Little slow on the uptake.
Don't get robbed by more kids. Oh my gosh.
And I hear you have a problem. A few things are missing from your pack. Is that right? Maybe we can do something about this. Anyway, you want to talk? Talk. I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a
thing. Look at you.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious. Anything else? We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong? So what? Should we be panicking like everyone else? We have a plan. We're the ones who'll end up on top in the gate.
Oh gosh.
Anything else? Maybe one of the kids picked up something of yours by mistake. I couldn't say. Might help if you paid the inspection fee. I could take a look.
Ooh, a 15. Alright. Ooh, I failed my spell. that's fine. I passed. I'm quite convincing.
Honesty and politeness. I like that. Here you go. Won't happen again. And to make sure none of the kids on the job outside mess with you, show them this.
I only needed 5. I'll roll a 1. Alright.
You got it. Now, we done here or what?
Can I give her this stuffed bear? I don't know where I got, or I know where I got that stuffed bear. Not her selling toy blocks. Some of her wares do look interesting, though. These are interesting. All right, we learned we can do this.
Anything else? Well, it's been a pleasure. You know the way out. Not long until we leave now.
It is quite hot in this room, by the way. I'm about to move my fan to the hallway so I can blow the cool air from out into here. I kind of want to show all these kids that hand signal. Oh, they don't want to. They don't want it. Okay, wait, there's books in here to be read. There were once 2 sisters, one a great fighter and one a great cleric, who longed for new adventure. I shall skewer an elder brain upon my sword, cried the fighter, to the Underdark. I wish to know the secrets of the brain's powers, said the cleric. Let us be off. In the recesses of the deep, the sisters slew darklings and darrow, bugbears and bullets. The 2 reached
Never see us coming.
an illithid colony when the 4th 10-day passed. Their quest would soon be complete. With great effort, they felled a half-dozen mind flayers and soon reached the Elder Brain's lair. It rose from the brine pool at the center of its chamber, not the uwu. Phoenix, what in the heck? I thought you left, you little punk. They felled a half-dozen mind flayers and soon reached the Elder Brain's lair. It rose from the brine pool at the center of its chamber, flanked by illithids. The brain didn't speak aloud, but the sisters could hear it in their minds. I am called Chaos. Why have you come? I will make your powers my own, called the cleric. I will crush you and bring an end to your tyranny, said the fighter. The brain hovered in silence. A moment later, a burst of psionic energy shook the chamber, and the sisters lay dead. Good luck, Chaos replied. The illithids feasted heartily that day. Had to make an exit of a Great Rescue Stream by Phoenix. Alright. Let's read this one too. The book's central argument is encapsulated in a chapter devoted to Reelsa Rail, Guild Kingpin of Little Kalim Shan. In another time and another place, Reelsa Rail would be celebrated as a revolutionary. In Baldur's Gate, in her own lifetime, she's known as a crime lord, a kingpin of the guild ruling over the city within a city that is the district of Little Kalimsham. Rilsa's story began when she was orphaned at a young age. Her father was hanged by the Flaming Fist for sheltering his fugitive brother. Soon after, her mother was denounced by the jealous wife of a patriarch and imprisoned in the sea tower where she perished. Alone in the world, she had learned two valuable lessons. When the law is corrupt, it is a necessity for those without the support of its enforcers to act outside it. And when the law is brutal, it is an ethical duty to act against it. Operating from within the Callum Jewel Emporium, Rilsa knows the value of everything and everyone that moves through Baldur's Gate. She controls a wide network of agents who observe and track the exchange of goods and information as closely as any merchant or politician. But secondhand knowledge is cheap. Rilsa's real trick is to draw those with secrets to share directly into her orbit. At her Garden of Whispers, information can be shared with the guild anonymously. Anyone with a grudge to bear or a competitor to bring low, that is to say, anyone of importance, can ensure that the whole city knows their grievance. It is said that if somebody speaks of your weak spot in the garden at dawn, you can expect to have a knife buried in that exact spot before night falls. Ooh, what an interesting read. All right, let's skedaddle. There's like a million sounds going on now. Here can we assemble to this kid? Okay, I thought I could do the little symbol to him. About to get to the druid area.
Hey there! You want to buy one of my lucky rings? Bargain magic at good prices.
Oh, he doesn't even let me see his shop if I do that.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, that just gets me out of whatever they're about to do. Hi, Henziak. Sorry, my chat is super slow right now. How are you? I think the only thing down here is that hole. So I guess it's time to continue on. I'm alright. I'm gonna start saving over top of saves. How's Baldur's Gate 3 so far? Oh, goodness.
Please, last through.
It's good. Oh wait. Pause.
You again.
I didn't mean to talk to Asterion. I need to take Will back into my team. I have not gotten very far. I'm very, very slow at this game, but I like it so far. All right, let's bring Will back to my team.
Well met.
Woo.
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
Have you beaten Baldur's Gate 3?
Ready and willing.
We're working. You tree-hugging bastard! Step back. You sully our holy... Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh! Let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Dun dun.
We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol.
Hmm.
Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
This grove is like a cauldron about to boil over. I say we check in on the child. Make sure she comes to no harm.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Making friends with
I'm at the end
Galen
of my
will,
tether as
slowly
is.
but
Can't
surely.
take this waiting.
Slowly but surely. Oh, my bad. I already talked to them.
Unless you have news of Arabella.
Please. She's...
Okay, bye.
She must be...
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Carl Magrin, give her a chance. You, get back! No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you.
What happened?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Keep this up and you'll have blood on your hands.
Yes,
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Your welcome can be easily withdrawn, outsider. Respect our grove, or face our claws.
Few outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful and do not interfere.
I'm about to mess everything up in here. Oh, that's right. There's a funny bard over here, I think. Oh, what did I pick up? Scribbled note. Pickpockets bag. Oh. This is what they took from me? Okay. This is what I'm trying to read. Keep away from Tuffet. She's lazy enough as is. Very good. Me too.
Ah, I do wish I could understand you. Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that
He's a
particular
different kind
batch
of bard than
goblins?
me.
size, nature, distinguishing qualities.
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
I like how can you just make his story wild.
Ye gods! Can it be? How terribly compelling. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? A gold dragon! How marvelous. Thank heaven you were here to specify, or I might have recorded a bold-faced lie. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact.
Oh, no.
If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
I don't think we want him to do that.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
Stop, not him saying that so you pickpocket him. Oh, pray for him.
Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend. To the goblins camped nearby, of course. I've been tracing their doings with great care. Whoever this absolute they're worshipping might be, I'll be the first to write about it.
Pray for him.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story.
Pray for him too.
I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround
hold on,
a
I need to
crude
put my
sketch.
Trash
A
away.
bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard? Keep their confidence if you insist.
It is like 10 degrees cooler out there. I'm gonna try to. Alright, I'm trying to blow the air from out in the hall into here. Ooh. Ooh, goodness.
Would that we
Meant
could
to read
speak
that.
freely, my Ursine friend. Alas,
Each chapter of this
I've never
book
learned
describes
the
the
best
cultural origins of a different mythological beast. Chapter 5, Miniature Giant Space Hamster. The what?
yes,
Very little is known about this particular cryptid. Those stories say they tend to choose well-muscled human males as their steeds when they deign to visit this plane. According to the legends, this creature retains a wellspring of indescribable power known only to itself, though it provides its steed with perhaps mystical, perhaps mundane courage. Unsubstantiated rumors claim the creature has a taste for human eyes. Alright. Very good.
By Sylvanus, the Tree Father, our turmoil is calmed.
I probably can't get this close to them, huh? Watch me do something again. Trouble. Is there like a door over here?
I thought you were Halcyon.
The bull prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? He promised me a mate.
Alrighty then.
Fly quick. Fly safe.
Open up.
Where does this lead? Alright, I'm about caught up to where I had gotten the first time I played the game. Oh, this is where it is. Before I do this, let me do all this stuff outside. 'Cause this is about where I had gotten the first time I started playing the game. I had completed all this stuff out here that I wanted to do first. Oh, even reading that's illegal. Okay. Don't do that, maybe?
By Sylvanus, the Forest Father, we are granted balance.
Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and bask
Well,
in
it's
its
kind of nice
warmth.
to do that.
Not now, Tusk.
What did I tell you? Shoot!
Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
What was that sound? I'm nothing if not consistent, huh?
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halcyon can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people. I would prefer not to. But if Master Halcyon does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter.
Hmm.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
He lets out a tentative chirp. Gaining confidence, he starts a song, abandoning his nest-building efforts.
I got a key from that. Alright, we all gotta play music. Everyone gather round. We don't all have instruments, but
Complexum tuum ad terra autum.
Excellent choice.
at least 2 of us can play. Poor performance, lol. Stop, he's so bad. What is happening? Oh, Ling! Hi, Ling. Okay, hold on. I need to tell him to stop doing that. He's so bad. Hi, Ling! How are you? Hold on. I got this. Hold on, I got this. Doing this from my phone is very difficult. There we go. Hi, Ling. Perform. Perfect timing. You're playing in a band, and rain music starts. No, it was like lined up. Although Gail is very bad at perform, but. How was Genshin? Anything exciting today? Alright, well, make her stop playing music. Alright, get going, girlfriend.
Something's on my mind.
I'm
Half year of no work. Really? I didn't know that. That was half a year ago. Like at the start of the year? I didn't know that.
Huh? What's that?
Now I can use this elevator. I don't really know how that benefits me, but I can now. Oh well. Oh, there's another bear down here. I've never gone down this way.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
So I've gone. Oops. Turning the map. I've gone up here before. This is just where that squirrel is. Let me save another game. Won't be going to work for the rest of the year because my wrist. Won't have surgery for it. Ooh. I hope it goes well. There's this probably not the same thing, but there's this woman I know that had surgery in one wrist. And that helped her a lot, but she actually had the surgery in both her wrists. Like
Let's get going.
After
Moving in.
how do I get down here? Probably have to come from over here. Oh. So I can't steal this. They'll see me steal it, but can I take this other stuff that's around?
Ah, my grizzled friend.
Oh, I thought if I got too close, they would fight me. They haven't fought me yet. I'm probably gonna not. Oops, don't talk to one of them. Alright, I see a bear down the beach, so I'm gonna go there. I haven't gone this way before. Are you nervous for the surgery? To be honest, all surgeries make me kind of nervous.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone. Master,
He left with the weaponed two legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back. No, the woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, even for Master. Still nothing. Still nothing.
Okay, so when we find Halcyon, there's a lot of people to go talk to, I guess. I thought there was a fish down here. I don't see it anymore. Oh, can I dip my weapon in the water? This is definitely a dippable surface. Alright. Moving on. Okay, so the next part is going inside the, I don't know what this is called. Sanctuary room or whatever. So I'm just gonna put myself here and save my game, and then I'll start on that next time. My back open when I was in 8th grade to put rods to keep my spine from getting worse. Oh, that is a scary one. Anything with the spine is pretty scary. Woo! Brave soul. Brave souling. I literally, you just raided me, but now I'm tired and I'm going to bed. I want to play more, but I'm just tired. I definitely did not get enough sleep last night. So let me switch over. Let me see who's on right now. Just play more. I will listen to my body and do what it needs. Which is sleep. Let's see who's on right now. I'm ready to take off your makeup and jewelry. Ling, what do you mean? Don't call me out like this. We have someone that's playing Genshin that I've rated before. I remember rating her. Hi, Sophie. Thanks for the follow. I'm sorry, I'm about to end stream. Oh, she is literally about to restart stream. I'm laughing. I'm laughing because I was like, I'm gonna raid her, and then she's I guess restarting stream. That is so funny. Stretch. Okay. Yeah, I've been needing to do like a nice like back cracking stretch. Hold on. I know you all couldn't hear it because it wasn't like loud, but it was a big crack. Okay, wait, we gotta do the other way. For some reason, the other way never cracks as well. All right. I got some cracks doing that. Hold on. Do the palm tree. Can't handle when people do cracking. Oh, I love cracking. Crack every single crack. Like a glow stick. Just actually, I say that, but it'll freak me out when people do the thing where they like take their knuckles and crack them. I can't do that. Like, I can't do that. My ex he would try to crack my toes. And he'd always be surprised that they wouldn't do it. Because he would, I don't know, pull my pinky toe or something. And be like, that always works for people. And I'm like, what do you mean? That's insane. My toes do not crack. And it hurt when he tried it. Because I was like, my toe is not supposed to do that. Not the ex. This is not the abusive ex. This is my most recent ex. But he would try to crack my toe. And I'd be like, what? What? All right, let me quit out of Boulder's Gate. All right. All right, let's see if she comes back on. Oh, okay. It looks like she is. Oh, sorry. It looks like she is. Oh, she definitely came back on. Let's raid her. Let's raid her. She's like in her little talking screen right now. Toes are only for pedicures. I'm praising if you're into that. Pedicures are very nice. I need to get a pedicure. Actually, I just got my nails done. And I try to keep them together. So I will maybe in a month. I'll get a pedicure. All right. Let's raid her. Oh, wait. Let's do a closing affirmation card before I forget to do that. Yeah, I don't know. Don't crack my toes. It would hurt when he would try. And I'd be like, ow. He'd be like, this works for everyone else. I'm like, what? I can't even crack my fingers. Like the most rare occasion. I've known someone that goes and pops like their just like everything. And like, so I guess maybe I'm kind of weirded out by it. I really enjoy back cracking though. Like, come crack my back. Like, just glow stick. But everything else in my body, I'm like, it does not need cracking. Don't crack it. My toes. I don't know. That's insane. Why would my toe crack? I don't know. All right. Let's do the closing affirmation card. Trust. Not trusting someone to crack my toes. I don't know. Trust. I crack my toes. I'm sure you do, Maddie. My toes do not crack. I think he once successfully got one of my toes to crack, but it hurt. I mean, it hurt every time he tried. And so it hurt extra when he succeeded. I was like, I don't think my toes are supposed to do that. Hi, Maddie. Trust. I trust that everything will be okay in the end, partly because I simply know it in my gut, but also because it's way more fun to live with trust and confidence than to be a defensive wiener. Trust. Hi, Maddie. It is so hot. I'm going to go lay down. Get out of my dress, put on my PJs, go to bed. My bed is nice and clean. I got fresh sheets on there. It's time. All right, rating. Make sure I typed it right. Did I type it right? Yes. All right, we've rated her before. Been listening, but playing Power World with Craig. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't think the things popped up. Maybe it's because I was streaming, but very nice. I need to play the Power World update sometime, but not tonight. Have you got all the pals on the new island? I need to play so I can see where this new island is. Anyway, I've rated Mama Kitty before. I don't remember a lot about her, but got a few of them. I have to see them. I'll have to see the Power World update sometime. But anyway, we've rated Mama Kitty before. I don't remember her super well, but I know that we've rated her before and it's been a vibe. So, and she just restarted stream for some reason. So, all All right, y'all. Good night. See you next time. Bye, Ling. Thanks for raiding. Everyone check out Ling. I will probably be, well, my next stream will probably be Tuesday. I'll be a little late, but it'll be spooky stream. Beyond that, we'll figure out what happens after that. All right, y'all. Good night. Good night.